me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing is not.
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And that one drops for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The shot's good from Paul.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Ranger against Ingram. And the shot goes down.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Holiday with the drive. And Holiday with the slam.
From an activity standpoint, Holiday is terrific. Keeps moving through the contact.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Siakam inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jumper. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Holiday. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top. They didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul with the steal. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Siakam outside. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. Holiday with the defensive effort.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Good work there as it goes.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Outside for Halliburton. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. He has 5.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Kicks it out to Granger. George looking over the floor. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Count it. And that's now 7 points for Zion Williamson.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Williamson against Siakam. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Kicks it out to Siakam. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. And the layup's good off the glass. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Granger.
Oh, nice finish.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williamson kicks to Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Pacers with the lead. Top of the key, Siakam over Paul. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 7.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Paul's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Halliburton finds Sabonis. Nobody near Granger. Drills it from outside. Granger's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. Holiday the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam for 3. Doesn't go for him.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Ingram attacking. The rebound by Halliburton.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Pass to George. Pulls it up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Here's Holiday. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
With the teardrop, and Davis sends it back. Ball against Halliburton. Out to Ingram. Puts up a 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Ingram's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive board. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Halliburton kicks to George. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And it's slammed in by Davis. Davis has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Halliburton. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Holiday, and he uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
Halliburton for 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Out to Ingram. Back to Paul. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Williamson is screen on Granger with 1 on the clock and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Williamson. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
Shoots a fader. And again, it's Indiana. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Trailing here by 8. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Fires away from way outside. And the Pacers another 3.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis. George passes to Sabonis. And yes, it's good. Sabonis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Outside, George to the paint. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
Holiday attacking and stolen by Granger. To the middle. Here's Siakam. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Paul kicks to Williamson. And they get it. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williamson. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Holiday inside the line. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Halliburton for three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the left side wing. Right side, Sabonis. Siakam. Baseline J on the way, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And stolen by Siakam. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Halliburton kicks to Granger. This one for three. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 19. Fires from way outside. The shot by Holiday, no good. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Off target with his three. Williamson in the post. Granger covering, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Halliburton for three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Well, through three-quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers lead by 16. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the four. That's the Pacers 5. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Halliburton. Pass to George. For the three. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Williamson from long range. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
The three from George. Knocks down the three ball. And the Pacers lead by 16.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Nice move. Takes it out to Siakam. Takes the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Granger misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton outside. On the wing, Granger. Back to Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 19. That's a 2 from Paul. Takes advantage. That J is good.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
George against Paul. A nice shot by George.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Siakam, right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Siakam hits them both. Pelicans trail by 21. Williamson looking it over. Ingram outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton? Sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
For Indiana.
Good on the second free throw.
Free shot.
And he nails the third. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. That misses off the backboard. Now the Pacers with it. They've got a 13-2 run goal. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Now George. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The shot's good from Paul.
3 points.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Ingram against Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Hey, yo, get on Williamson.
Williamson outside. Over Halliburton. And he can't bank that one in. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's Paul. And it goes down 2 points.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Halliburton for three. No good that time. From deep three-point territory. No good there. So
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard position. Here's Granger. Takes it inside. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
So you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And the Pacers making a change here. George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Holiday against George. Here's Williamson. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 3. George outside. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 5.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roll.
Wow! Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Williamson. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Paul. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton. 5 points in the game.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
And Holiday powers it home.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork him.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Holiday against George. Siakam outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Here's Ingram on the take. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George scanning the floor. And the jam by George.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded. Sabonis. Halliburton on the wing. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
A guy who can absolutely get you shots. Holiday is a true two-way threat.
And there's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Stolen by Davis. Holiday against Siakam. There's the triple. Excellent D there from Siakam. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Another shot. And Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that ball.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's not going to go for him. Here's Artest. Pass to Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. Williamson misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Ball against Halliburton. Shoots a fadeaway. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Paul. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Artest. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Artest. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Ball passes to Davis. Davis getting it done under duress.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Artest. The three. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Williamson. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it fly, and stolen by Williamson. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively. Moving the ball. And
Oh, did he? He did!
Oh,
He got it to fall!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And that concludes the first half. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1. Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram with the ball. Siakam covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside. Drawing contact there.
Both free throws good from Ingram. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Artest. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Pulls up. Excellent D there from Siakam. On offense, here are the Pacers. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. George for 3. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
It's stolen by Ingram. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George against Ingram. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Paul. Basket counts. Paul's got 8. Pacers leading by 7. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 5. This one for three. And it's Paul with the three. 11 points in the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Halliburton. No good again that time. Here's New Orleans now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. George for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Ingram. Outside Paul. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's our test. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Paul from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. For the lead. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Oh, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that.
Inside, here's Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. For three. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Outside Holiday. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And that's now 17 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to our test. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's the fast break. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of...
Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Pacers leading by 1. And fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Demonis Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's our test in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ingram. Oh, big finish!
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ball against Halliburton. Williamson is doubled. Deflects the pass. Oh, George with a steal. Artest goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Chalk up 2 there. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And again, New Orleans no good. To the right side. Here's Artest. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
For the Pacers,
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And here are the Pelicans now. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Artest. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Jams it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? On offense, here are the Pacers. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Another chance. And the basket is good.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Paul. Oh, the long ball, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, off target from downtown. Holiday outside. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul taking his time here. And that basket is good.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Outside George. 1:24 left in the fourth. The 3 is in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Holiday. Williamson outside. Tips it. Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
George. Now Sabonis. Davis on the double team. And stolen by Paul. And here comes the break. Zion. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. Holiday fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it and hit it from just about anywhere. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
It's good from beyond the arc.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Paul! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own. And so it's the...
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. George against Holiday.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
The shot by George, no good. And stolen by Siakam. From past the arc, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul against Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Sabonis sets the pick for Granger. Down low. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Granger.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson with it. Sabonis defending. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Sabonis with the steal. Outside, George. Up again. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Here's Paul. That one good for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Takes it out to Siakam. Nifty move. And it's Granger penetrating, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Ingram outside. Launches a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by Indiana. Paul with the 3. Danny Granger pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. .146 left to play here in the first. And Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Paul with the 3. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 7 points.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
George against Holiday. Takes it out to Siakam. From deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 8.
So we talked about Siakam stretching to the 3-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
Williamson with it. Sabonis defending. Pass to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Inside. Deflects the pass. And Holiday throws it down.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Outside, George. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Granger, finding the lane. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. Out to Ingram. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle.
Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Paul out to Ingram. Over Artest. And the shot falls short this time. Pacers leading by 3. The 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Artest. Halliburton with the steal. To the inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson finds Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 6.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Siakam outside. Stolen by Holiday. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Artest.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Hits the three-point bomb. Artest's got 6 here in this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Fades back. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And George, here we go. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans. George against Holiday. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
George against Holiday. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton for 3. That shot missing. Good D by Williamson. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. There's
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
No problems knocking that one down.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
George in the post. Defended by Paul. George, no good. Holiday against Artest. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for George. Launches it. another three for Indiana.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Paul outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside, George. Sabonis. Taken away by Holiday. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's our test, and it's Sabonis in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George looking over the floor. And count it from 19 feet away. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That sends Chris Paul to the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And now the Pelicans on the break. There's Williamson with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Up top, Sabonis. He's covered by Ingram. George against Paul. Fader on the way, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ball against Halliburton. Now, here is our test. Not a lot of room.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Outside our test. The shot comes out. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Fires from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson.
In the third, 2 minutes.
And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers leading by 6. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ingram. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Ingram's got 10.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's George. The shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. There's Williamson with the 3. Great D that time from our test.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so Paul nails both of them.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Jordan. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans has no up. Launches from deep. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana leading by 6. Right side Artest. Over Holiday. The 18-footer is right on the mark. 16 points for Ron Artest.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pacers lead by 8. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Here's Halliburton. Goes to the reverse layup and takes it in. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. Paul dishes to Davis. Ingram outside. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
George against Holiday. Looking to get back on track here. And then George with the jam.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Holiday against George. Stolen by George. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And Siakam throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And that one is good.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
George, and he jams it in.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Halliburton against Paul. Misses the 3. Pacers leading by 10. Siakam. The long shot, no good. Now Holiday. A 17-footer. Doesn't get that one. No one near him. And that one is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Does not go. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday got it to go.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Knocks down the 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. So it's the Pelicans now. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Double team on Holiday. Stolen by Artest. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Halliburton outside Siakam. Sabonis. Move. Oh, down it goes.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Holiday fires. Drained from outside.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly active tonight.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler.
It goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
The Pacers call timeout.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Timeout called Pelicans. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch.
will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Parries it from 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson surveys. And the Knicks, another 3. Poke loose. Lays out. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Bryant. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to West. Over to the wing. Takes a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3. You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Knocks down the triple.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Out to Anthony. 4-3. No good on the shot. The Lakers trail. Right side Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia strength from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Brunson. And he gets it to go. Brunson's got 8 points.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Oh, nice step back to create some space.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's DeBusschere. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can. I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. 40 seconds left now in the first quarter. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles another 3.
not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Snatched away. From the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 6. Going inside. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go. Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Good on both. The Lakers lead by 10. From deep three-point land. And Los Angeles, another 3. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Out to Anthony. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
To the left side wing. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Blocked!
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Pass to West. Puts the move on. And he hits the jump shot. West has got 13 now.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team. Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Anthony against Bryant with his drive, and it's New York with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's West. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing. And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Left side O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Johnson fires hitting the triple. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. That shot missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-6 run. The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. Jacks up a three. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Here's Ewing. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Here's West.
Whoa! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant inside. The shot won't fall. Brunson against Johnson. Floats one. Oh, taking it to him. Jalen Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Ewing. And the deficit down inside single digits. Ewing's got 6 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. 16 points for him.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Guerin gets the bucket.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Up top, O'Neal. Bryant, left side. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's stolen. Here's West. 17 points in the game. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. Off target at the rim. Here's West. Power is home.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality. Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Bryant. Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to West. Tries the spin move. Back to Johnson. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers lead by 13. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to West. Fires the three. And Los Angeles another three.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Johnson. Softly drops in the floater. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top, up by 15. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard. Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times. Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep. It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Johnson kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's rejected. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Brunson. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now. Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
From deep. Johnson with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
He got it.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Outside Anthony. And he nails it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's West. Bryant outside. For three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control. And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit it. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Yes! Using that window!
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Anthony against Bryant. Not that time. Here's Ewing. Outside Anthony. Oh, he cannot hit.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Johnson. No good from 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson. It's tipped.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Johnson. Cash it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
3-point.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. So
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drive.
Here we go. So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Bryant drives in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Traps in the tray.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brunson against Johnson. Stolen by DeBusschere. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Off target from 3-point range. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A 3 from Bryant. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And he makes that one.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Johnson outside. DeBusschere against West. The Knicks pull it in.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Knocks it loose. Here's Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And again, the Lakers no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Yep, it counts. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Rebound by Kobe. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. West with a wide open look. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Takes a three, and that one's good, Guerin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kobe misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by New York.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game. The free throw drops for Kobe. The Knicks leading by 6. And a deep three from Brunson. Rebound by Kobe.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. The Knicks leading by 3. Into the lane, and that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 9.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
For 3, Kobe missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3 for 9 shooting night. Here's Anthony. West with some nice D.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Los Angeles with another miss. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. West misses. New York with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's West from the arc. And again, the Lakers no good. Guerin goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Lakers trail by 10. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. For 3, Kobe. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Brunson from way outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
West gets the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Brunson, good.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of the game. West can't hit. New York leading by 13. Pass to Brunson. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. DeBusschere's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. And here's West for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's DeBusschere. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Beyond the arc, it's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7, he has made 7.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And they pick up 2. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And here's Johnson outside. Magic nails the 3-ball. The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Guerin's got 20.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Drains the 3-pointer. Bryant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. The shot, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Good on the 3-point shot. DeBusschere's got 11.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson can't hit. New York leading by 17. Outside Anthony. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. Anthony's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Fade away. And he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's West. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. The shot's good. 13 points in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson inside. Brunson covering. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Johnson. Here's Brunson. Outside Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Out to Kobe. A 3-ball. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 13. Pass to DeBusschere. Bucket is good. DeBusschere's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Oh, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And here's Bryant for 3. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Guerin, no good. Stolen by DeBusschere. O'Neal comes with the double team. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. A floater. Chalk up 2 there. 23 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
First team foul.
12 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. 3 seconds left, and it's laid in by Brunson. Brunson's got 25 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And as we end the third quarter, and let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Brunson. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 27. For 3, West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBuscher's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony with the bucket.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Bryant finds O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. The Knicks leading by 18. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Brunson outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson from outside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Now O'Neal. And he misses the J. New York with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Ryan against Brunson. Missed on the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Ewing's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. The crossover. Not that time. It won't go. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. 17-point game. Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, my goodness.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
2 minutes remaining in this
That one goes. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 21. Ewing's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Johnson for 3. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Outside Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And he makes that one count.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Fires the 3. Lets it fly from 18. Johnson rips down the board. From outside, he drills the 3. Now the Knicks with it. The lead is 15. O'Neal there for the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. For 3. And there's the 3. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Brunson. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
3 points.
Fires away from outside.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. From downtown, that shot off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's West. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York on the other end. The rebound by Guerin.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Guerin. Takes the 3, drops in the 3.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the basket by West.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
From deep, it's picked off. Fast break, here comes New York. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Beyond the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson against Brunson. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Brunson with a double team. 20 seconds left in the first quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And yep, it's good. Ewing's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Bryant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And New York has possession. 7-point differential. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Guerin. No good with the elbow jumper. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks leading by 6. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And Anthony hits from deep. 10 points for him.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Brunson against Johnson. Good D by Brunson.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And stolen by Anthony. The 3 again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
West. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. The turnaround. And it's Guerin missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And down it goes. 2 points. Guerin's got 5 now. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Bryant. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Bryant outside, out of bounds, as Los Angeles keeps possession. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 16.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Brunson. From deep. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 6. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to West. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Guerin on the wing, Anthony. 19-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter. It'll count. Oh, he makes the buzzer!
How you finish your quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Over to the left wing, West. Off the mark there with a 3. New York leading by 6. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes the 3. It's a 3-pointer. Bryant's got 8 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bryant from deep 3-point land. And Los Angeles another 3. Bryant's gone an efficient 3 for 5 from 3-point range. Out to Anthony. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Over Johnson. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he hits it to tie the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. Clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Brunson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Drills it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant with it. He's got 11. Right side Johnson. Over Brunson. The rebound by DeBusschere. New York leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Launches it from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Brunson outside. The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. 1:03 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Out to Anthony. Puts up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. And Bryant, here we go. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
New York foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. New York leading by 5. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 6 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now just a 2-point Knick lead. Brunson surveys. Brunson takes it himself. Banked it in off the glass. 14 points for him.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Knicks, up 4. And right after this, we'll bring you this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and 1? Just bad defense all the way around.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Anthony. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Launches a 3 from the corner. It's Jalen Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's Johnson driving in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time. Knicks leading by 4. And here's Brunson. Outside Anthony. Book it! That one goes!
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's tipped. Here's West. Oh, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bryant outside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now here's Brunson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And Johnson drops them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Second team. Shooting for New York, Patrick Ewing.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson. Anthony pulls it down. Brunson fires. The 3 ball is down.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
It's money from deep.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Jackson misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Murray, good.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending, and it's good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Doncic looking it over. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. For 3, Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony's shot is off. Here's Finley. He's covered by Murray. And Finley gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the D.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now, here's Doncic. Now Finley. Pocket 6. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Front past the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki with it. Now guarded by Murray. Iverson outside. Over Finley. And again, it's Denver.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Pass to Finley. Outside Jackson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 3. Vandeweghe.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the one. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
On the wing, Jackson. 8 points for him. Doncic right side. And it's Dallas with another.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Jackson kicks to Doncic. For three. Luka hits the three.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around it.
Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Finley. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their deep. Hold on!
Whoa! Goodness! And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Dallas. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Iverson against Jackson. Nowitzki outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Nowitzki. It's up a 3, and the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got 11 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Iverson. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Doncic against Murray. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the night.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Murray. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Mavericks leading by 9. On the drive, Doncic. Sweet little floater. He's got 16.
So graceful with the teardrop.
The drive by Jokic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Doncic left side. Outside for Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up help, and he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes both free throws. Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic outside. left to the wing. Here's Finley. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Finley's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top, ending the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on, he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the three. Jackson has the open look. No good on the three. The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray kicks to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Count the basket. Anthony's got the first points of the second half here for the Nuggets.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
There's Jackson with the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Allen Iverson on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. Vandeweghe misses.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The try by...
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Vandeweghe. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Iverson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. What a shot by Doncic to beat the defense.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Anthony with the bucket.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
He gets it in there.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
56 seconds left to play in the third.
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
It's intercepted.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Jackson. 5 to shoot. And Jackson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Finley. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic against Murray. Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 12. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray. And it's Denver scoring again. Mavericks leading by 12. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Outside Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Finley. Stripped away. Anthony down low. Defended by Nowitzki. The shot, no good.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Looking to get it going, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Steps back and fires. That's good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 25 points in the game. Jokic passes to Murray. Fires the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Jackson fires. Knocks down the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Oh, offensive interference. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Nowitzki. Five on the clock. Shoots it. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. and down it goes.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Mavericks leading by 14. Off the glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Dallas. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets trail by 17. Murray, three, good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
A three-pointer, good.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
Oh, he hits the deep three. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And down goes the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
No good. Jackson with it. Fires from way outside. Can't get it. So no problem for Dallas.
tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Now here's Jackson. Anthony grabs the board.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Oh, deflected. Out to the right wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Vandeweghe. And a miss there off the inbound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Jokic after the basket by Dallas. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Iverson. First quarter, just over a minute played. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Picked it out of midair.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Finley. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jackson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's the teardrop. Doncic with a block.
Well, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Finley gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Finley. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 6. Jackson on the wing, defended by Murray. Jackson can't get it to go. So it's Denver now. Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow! With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Nowitzki. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Jokic. The steal to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And it's in there.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And they doubled up Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson surveying the D. Dallas, no good that time either.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Nowitzki to the right side from deep. That shot is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at small forward. From behind the arc, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. Finished off the break. Anthony's got his first points in this one.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Pass to Finley. Anthony on the double. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. It's deflected. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And Murray launches it from deep. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Here's Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Jackson outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic outside. The 3 ball. Luka drops the triple.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the floater. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Iverson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Dallas.
Hits both from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Jackson. Takes it inside. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, got that one up quick.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Jackson drawing the double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And that one is stuffed right through.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
Jackson outside. Pass to Finley. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Another steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low. Denver moving it around. Vandeweghe knocks it down from distance. Vandeweghe's got 7 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Here he goes. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jackson drawing the double team. Over to the wing. And stolen by Murray. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vandeweghe. And a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Anthony. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley into the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter, just make shots.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Jackson, and he drains the turnaround J. Jackson's got 11 points.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
And he probably thought he was gonna bury that one.
Kicks it to Doncic. Right wing. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. And Murray launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Jokic on the double team. Here's Donaldson. Nifty move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
Murray, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
And Jackson gets double-teamed. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Doncic against Murray. Jokic on the double team. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Jackson outside. Jackson drawing the double team. Pass to Finley. Oh, they pick off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
For three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Pass to Donaldson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. For the lead. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. And there's the drive. Here's Nowitzki. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Boy, Nowitzki picks his spot to put the ball on the deck and draw the foul on the defender. Nice.
So he gets them both. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. For 3, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Stolen by Jackson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. No one near him. And another basket for Denver.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 3 is up. Finley can't hit. And here's Denver. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Anthony gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A big-time effort for Carmel. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Sinks the tray.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Iverson.
Oh, wow! Incredible! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Let's go with a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
All the ways Luka Doncic could score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
Pass to Murray. Ooh, poked away. Back Back to Jokic. Blocked!
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Jackson. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Jokic. Blocked. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. And he's all alone. Oh, boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Jackson, the triple drop.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Denver ball.
Nuggets trail by 4. Murray! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Now Doncic. Here's Finley.
Oh, wow!
Oh, the stuff!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jackson fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Puts one up from 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Murray. Jokic muscles it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Murray strikes back.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Jackson outside. Oh, he leaves no question.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Doncic. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And stolen by Jokic.
Kiki Vandeweghe.
We see the sunrise in front of us.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Good on the shot.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Iverson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
Now, Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic kicks to Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Vandeweghe, and that one drops. Vandeweghe's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. A baseline J. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
A miss that time. Would have put him up. Denver in the lead. Jokic on top. He's guarded by Finley. Stolen away. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Pulls up for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the D.
Now here's Anthony. Murray outside. For the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Out to Anthony. Looking to end the run. Mavericks with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nowitzki, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Kicks it out to Iverson. The Nuggets Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 6. Nowitzki up top. He's covered by Murray. Fades. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Here's Doncic. Here's Finley. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Nowitzki outside, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass, it's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fight.
Here's Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Out to Doncic. Jackson in the corner. Doncic outside. Anthony against Nowitzki. At the elbow. Jokic. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. Iverson passes to Anthony. Now Finley. 9 points in the game so far. Driving to the basket. Good. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
To end the cold streak. Bank shot. No good. Dallas leading by 10. Outside Jackson. That 3 off the mark. Jackson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Vanderway. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yep, it counts.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Anderson against Jackson. Jokic grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
They get it back. Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks leading by 8. Crafty move. Hangs. And the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 now.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside the defense that's unable to keep up with him.
Here's Anthony, and it's blocked. Here's Nowitzki. A shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. They've been struggling. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Finley. Changes up, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Finley can't get it to go. Here's Denver now. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket for Murray.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Outside Jackson. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8. Jackson's gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Doncic. Here's Finley. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So on the floor for Denver. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Doncic. Pass to Jackson. Over Iverson. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Jackson's got 10 points.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Nuggets trail by 6. From Team Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson against Nowitzki. Here's Finley.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Anthony taking his time here. Over Jackson. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Anthony.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Poke loose and stolen by Iverson. Over Jackson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up to the Dallas Mavericks.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony drawing the double team. Doncic kicks to Finley. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Jamal Murray.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Pass to Vandeweghe. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Jackson from long range makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Nuggets trail by 10 to the middle. Nowitzki with the steal. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Doncic against Murray. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 8.
Doncic has it all. Full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Back to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his 5th basket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Dallas up 9. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Denver with the ball. They trail by 11. Here's Vandeweghe. 4 on the clock. And here's Iverson outside. Finley with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. The shot by Anthony, no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket. Doncic with it. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 11 points. And the basket from Anthony.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 12. Iverson outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Nowitzki inside. He's against Jokic. Yep, that goes down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Crosses over. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki outside. And he does not hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That one is off. Dallas leading by 11. Outside Jackson. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Puts it up. Murray rips down the board. So it's Denver now. .44 seconds left in the game. And good! From way outside, it's in! They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And there's the three. Here's Doncic. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
The shot is off. Denver with the ball. 9-point game. And the shot will go down. From way back.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And that one drops.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Now here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Curry with it. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
He rifled that one in from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Brooklyn with possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Connects from downtown.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Harden. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Offensive board. Here's Lopez. The layup off target.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Durant against Harden. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside for Green. It's good.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Thompson against Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Green. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Durant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Durant's got 5.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Outside for Harden. And he drives in. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Golden State with the ball. Here's Green. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. He has 6.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And the basket by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Puts up a deep 3. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving.
Oh, a big finish right there! Awesome. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now here's Durant on the take.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside, Green. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point range. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Lets a floater go. And the shot goes in.
Quickly getting the ball up court. That was a great lead pass and an easy finish.
Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Harden. Oh, misses the dunk. And the Warriors with possession here. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And he comes up with a bucket. Durant's got 8. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the left side wing. Here's Lopez. Carter on the wing. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Golden State. Stolen by Harden. Curry with a steal. And stolen by Durant. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's picked off. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Ooh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that great range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Brian.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Clock at 6. From deep, Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And James Harden pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 11. The deep three from Durant. Rebounded by Green.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Count it. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 13. And here's Thompson for three. No good. By himself. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Just 3 on the clock.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Free throw is good from Durant.
Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. About a minute played here in the second half. Curry surveys. The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 19. Durant for 3. They get the rebound. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Over Green. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. Durant's got 9.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts. When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Carter, good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Drains the triple.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Curry. Give him 23. And that one's good. Green.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for them.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And it's Irving missing. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Thompson's shot is off. Harden against Green. To stop the run, uses the glass to drop it in. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Durant for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Irving fires from, oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden, the pass to Irving. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Curry for three. Green, the second chance points on the tip in. Green's got 20.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Counted from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Curry, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Outside Carter, launches it, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
From the wing, good as the jump shot falls. 25 points in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Thompson's shot is off. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Warriors ahead, running away with it. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Harden. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
He didn't have his feet planted.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And that one falls for Carter. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors lead by 18. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 16. Irving for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The three from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Green. Fires the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Inside, here's Irving. Banks it home. Big shot.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Stephen Curry makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Curry's got 35 in the game. Durant way outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 19. And here's Thompson for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Irving's gone 6 for 14 on the night. Thompson outside. The three is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Owning the post right there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
A minute 9 left to play in the fourth. Harden against Thompson. Curry fires. The three is in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Outside Green, shoots a three. Irving rips down the board. Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. Durant there for the rebound. And the Warriors with possession here. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson. Oh, he jammed it.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Fires the three.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good.
Third team foul. At the line for the Nets.
And he can't hit the second. Green.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Now here's Green. Here's Thompson. And it's sent back by KD. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Irving looking for an opening. Carter with the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry kicks to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Now here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. KD's got 5.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
The turnaround Jay, and that's off the glass and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant picking up that last pass. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. That'll put Brook Lopez on the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the night here. And it's the Warriors' ball. 4-point game. Left side Curry. Out to Thompson. Rebound Brooklyn. In transition, here come the Nets. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Harden. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Durant, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Now, here's Durant. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
They get it back. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
The 3 from KD. It's good from long range. KD's got 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Durant kicks to Irving, shoots over Curry, and again it's Brooklyn converting. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving, and here's KD for 3. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. And it's...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
KD against Carter. Thompson surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Harden with it. Carter for 3. Was scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 7. And the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in its center.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Brooklyn leading by 5. The 3 from Harden. Green with the rebound. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. From outside, off the mark. It's the Nets now. Durant for 3. Great D that time from Green.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the off.
Harden, that's good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Thompson from long range. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Thompson against Harden. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Harden the pass to Carter. Outside, KD. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, look at Harden climbing!
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Irving against Curry. They kick it out to Green. And another three for Golden State.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And on the way from Irving for three, the Warriors trailing. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Pass to KD. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Wide open shot is on the money. 8 points for him.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Outside Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. That one good for two.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Here's Curry with the three. Oh, Curry nailing the deep one.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Curry with the three. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so you can't fault him for going for the block.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. Lock at 6 for the lead. The rebound by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Nets leading by 3. And the shot goes in. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Durant in the corner. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The shot by KD. No good. Harden way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Curry deciding where to go with it. KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. Durant, the pass to Curry. There's the triple. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Perfect. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Curry against Irving. Curry glides his way inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And Curry pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Nets leading by 3. Durant with it. Now Green defending. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Harden. Durant's got 16 points.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And here are the Nets. Durant for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. And it goes on Draymond Green. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. Carter, that's good. He's got 12.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Durant going to work inside.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
And Harden launches it from deep, drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 20.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Irving against Curry. Green draws the double. KD on the wing. Outside Curry. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Durant wide open, he fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Irving against KD. Harden kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he gets that one to go.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Carter outside. Harden outside. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Buries the deep ball.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Durant, layup no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Now Carter.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Oh, good on the layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Lopez. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
Whatever whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Durant going to work down low.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Harden outside Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Thompson. The three doesn't go. Irving outside. Tries the spin move. He puts him in the spin cycle. Count it!
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Rebounded by Thompson. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 11. Can't get it to go. Harden takes it.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Durant. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And that one's good. Green.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That one's good for 2.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Harden, the pass to Irving. From the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Pass to Carter. Irving against Durant. 4-3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Green. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 3.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Durant, no good. Now Curry. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot. Green. And the Warriors miss again.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Thompson, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
2 points. That one goes.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Harden. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. A deep three. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And Brooklyn has possession. Following the score by Golden State. And they doubled up Irving. Back to Harden. Oh, Durant with a steal. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Irving.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Harden. Driving inside. And then Harden with the jam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Oh, what a miraculous shot.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Back to Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Chamberlain passes to Green. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Durant finds Carter. Outside for Harden. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. The deep 3 from Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Back to Durant.
Hey, yo, right here.
Durant puts some moves on. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 6.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Green against Irving. And that one's good. Green's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, adding a little entertainment to that layup. Could you imagine if he missed it? Coach would have been all over it.
Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that's...
Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And that one's good. Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
It's Thompson, high post. Shoots over Harden, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 6. Thompson against Harden. Outside Carter. Fires the 3. On target from range. And the Nets lead by 8.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Durant way outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Green able to hit from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Nice shot by Harden.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
And it's Irving missing. Lopez with the steal. His first shot coming late. Not going to go that time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Irving. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Carter from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
against Irving. The three from Thompson. And the Warriors with another three.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Drills it from deep. Irving's got 22 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside for Green. This one for three. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain. And that one's drained from the low block. Chamberlain's got 6.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
The drive by Irving. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Here's the three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Little turnaround. Harden can't hit. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Outside for Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Good! Clay just powers his way in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And that one's good by Durant.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Harden. Again, Golden State.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Green. Guarded by Durant. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. They get it back. Outside for Harden. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked by Green. They shoot again. And the shot's good. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let...
Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And look looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Irving goes in. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Thompson, the jumper is good. Here's Irving. Harden with it. Outside Lopez. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
And so Curry nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 5. Kyrie buries it from outside.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Carter. Irving outside.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
At the line for the Nets,
He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 9. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Now Lopez. Cleared away by Curry. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
And it's Harden penetrating, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Outside Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. Golden State now running out of time. Here's Curry. Carter rips down the board. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Curry. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Harden. And there's the drive.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
That one's off.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry.
That one misses. Golden State with the ball. 11-point game. Irving with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Harden outside. Fires away from outside. Durant there for the rebound. Irving fires. So we see.
the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the point guard. Now Artest, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Halliburton in the corner. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jumper for two. Halliburton's got the opening basket of the game for the Pacers.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Williamson against Siakam. Now here's Ingram. He's tightly guarded.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's Halliburton. Indiana again missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And it's good, 2 points. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And the shot goes down.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the wide open shot from Paul. The three-pointer, no good. It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with the three, hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Indiana again turning it over. New Orleans leading by 4. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with a signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
New Orleans moving it around. Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Paul against Halliburton. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And stolen by Williamson.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Sabonis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. It's good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the open.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Ball with the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Offensive rebound. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Tries again. Artest. Williamson with the block. Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. Stolen by George. Here's Siakam. Great tee that time from Davis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
They've got Ingram. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
Halliburton, that's good. New Orleans leading by 8.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Here's Holiday. Banked in off the glass. Holiday's got 7 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Ingram. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pelicans leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Williamson from long range. Nailed from 3-point land. Williamson's got his second basket. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Holiday against Halliburton. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Here's Siakam. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on our test.
A wily move by Ingram. Able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Pacers trail by 12. Here's George. And that one, good. He has 6.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
George against Holiday. Here's Paul. Sabonis with the steal. Outside for George. Lets a floater go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 8 points.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Steps back and fires. And he hits the jump shot. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Well, it's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Artest's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Paul passes to Ingram. Puts the move on. That one falls. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Williamson with the block. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Williamson.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Halliburton.
Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Pacers trail by 17. Shot to stop the run, and Davis sends it back. Here's Holiday. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good, George. George has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
The kick out to Holiday. And the basket is good. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And that one's good, George.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Indiana, Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
George looking over the floor. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Halliburton in the corner. No one near him. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Paul gets it to go in.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Halliburton, Indiana again, missing. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Kept alive. Here's Davis. The layup off target.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Halliburton. Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Paul, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Stolen by Holiday. Williamson against George. And Zion Williamson gets the 3. Williamson's got 11 points.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And it's George missing. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Paul. And Holiday has it in the corner. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 16. And yes, it's good. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Holiday against George. Holiday attacking. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's the teardrop. That one goes in. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
Pacers trail by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Paul against Halliburton. Williamson knocks it away. And they get it back. And George kicks to Sabonis. Good on the shot. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Pelicans leading by 10.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
With 1 on the clock, it's good. George has got 18 points in the game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 12. Williamson with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. Here's George. Blocked again. Lobs it up there for Ingram. Stolen by Artest. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Holiday. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
top, Sabonis. He's guarded by Davis. A floater, and Siakam with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists tonight. Paul kicks to Williamson. Fires away from outside. The Pacers pull it in. Artest's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
Holiday with the 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Davis. Outside Ingram. Oh, that's offensive interference. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Paul. Another chance here. That does not go. Artest against Ingram. Layup no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Williamson with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Puts it up from deep. No, he made it, Doris. He made it.
Holy moly, he made that.
Wow. Here's Halliburton. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. New Orleans leading by 12. And that one drops.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Floats one up. Halliburton, good look inside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oh! Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
George against Holiday. Boom. Ingram. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the shot goes in.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvidas a great passer. His son excellent as well.
Davis rips it down with 2 hands.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ingram against Halliburton. Ingram drawing the double team. Shot clock at 5. George with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Ingram fires. So we see the Pelicans
seconds off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list. Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Holiday against George. And Holiday, here we go. And he makes it.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Got a piece of it. Ingram against Halliburton. Releases, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And there's Siakam. That one's good on the assist from Halliburton.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They double-team Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Artest can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Halliburton. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 3. Williams grabs the board. Outside Davis. Pass to Ingram. Fades away. No good there.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And they double up Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Double team on Ingram. Halliburton outside. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Free throw line jumper. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here's Ingram outside. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic passing.
On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at small forward.
This isn't a shot Holiday would pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And that one's good. Paul.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
That one falls. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter. New Orleans leading by 4. For 3. And that's good. Chris Paul for 3.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close. Halliburton's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Paul from deep 3. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Halliburton misses. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
George. That one goes in.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
And there's the lob. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Second chance shot. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 12 points.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the three-pointer goes. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
1:50 left to play in the half. Halliburton against Paul. Stolen by Siakam. And stolen by Paul. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. 15 points in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. Trying to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 9. Count that bucket.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
With some arc, and Halliburton sinks the little runner. New Orleans leading by 11. And it's Paul off the drive. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And Williamson with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Five ticks left in the half. Here's Siakam. And that's not going to go. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Paul. Williamson is doubled. From downtown. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 10. And it's blocked by Davis.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
George, count that one. George has got 8 points.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Paul passes to Williamson. All alone, and he connects with a jumper.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer Holiday sinks the tray. He's got 14.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Elbow shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Paul passes to Holiday. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Yep, that one goes.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Pacers trail by 8. Siakam with it, guarded now by Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First one falls for him.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
He launched that one from way outside. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
George with the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside for Ingram. The shake. On the take. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Artest has got his first 2 points of the night.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Here's Halliburton. And they pick up 2. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Got it.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Ingram. Looking to end this cold spell. He gets it in there. Ingram's got 10 points in the game. Here's Halliburton. Count it. 11 seconds left in the 3rd. Ball from deep 3-point land. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service down right there, boy.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. Stolen by Siakam. Puts it up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis finds Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here's Ingram from the arc.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
A nice shot by Artest.
Nice feed, just like his dad. Sabonis is an excellent passing big man. The passing gene was passed on.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Artest. Shoots over Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Not many things excite a team more than a long 3. Holiday's feeling it.
Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Paul. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 38 points.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Ingram. That one's in there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Ingram. Another shot. Into the lane. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they get it back. And he slams it down.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Rebounded by Paul. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Cash!
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Paul! Rebounded by Sabonis. Halliburton. And there it is!
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And here's Ingram. Here's Davis. Now Holiday. Now Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag. What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. New Orleans calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're ahead by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team, and he said to his guys, quote, "Let's get a few more stops here, and we should be in great shape to close this one out." Keeping it simple, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Davis, and he drives in. Halliburton rips down the board. George fires, and the 3 misses.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And that one no good to start him off on the night. Nice move. Pelicans with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
On the wing, Holiday. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Halliburton against Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Launches a 3. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Kicks it out to Williamson. From deep. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Paul. Fires from 18. And he nails the jumper.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Williamson in the post. Working on George. And it's Williamson missing. Outside Artest. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And Paul drills both of them. The Pacers with the lead. Here's Halliburton. Here's George, and he drives in. Rebound by Drew Holiday. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. That gives them the lead.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Halliburton for three. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Inside, Sabonis off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Sweet move. Out to Ingram. A fader. He is hauled in by Paul George.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now, here is Halliburton. Sabonis' shot is off. And here's Ingram from the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
George fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul with the 3, sinks the triple. He has 5.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Siakam against Williamson. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Three-pointer. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Williamson. Ingram's got 9. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. We witnessed him delivering a series of... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton, good look inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Count the basket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Probably as close to a short ping as you can have at the free throw line.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. George against Ingram. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And that one, good. Williamson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Artest against Holiday. Here's Ingram. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got 11 points.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Down low, he's looking for Williamson and finds him. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
From the wing, the shot by George, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. It's tipped and stolen by Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Here's Halliburton. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Siakam passes to Sabonis. That one's not going to go. Good D by Williamson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Paul for 3. Ingram, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside our test. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
That bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Siakam looking around. 6 to shoot. And the officials call a traveling violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Ball against Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. For 3, Siakam. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Ingram.
He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from George.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Crafty move, Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Siakam against Paul. Siakam, that's good.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Paul with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the second.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Holiday against George. Count that one. George has got 9. New Orleans leading by 11. To the inside. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
A natural born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways. Clearly a foul.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That's good from Halliburton. Halliburton hits them both. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Paul from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Left side, George. Here's Sabonis. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And it's Paul penetrating. Stolen by George. And even 3-on-3 break. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 9. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Paul. 11 points in the game. To the right side. Here's Williamson. He takes it in. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Siakam kicks to George. Back to Siakam. Through on the 14-footer. Siakam's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And they pick up 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Takes the 3. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Floats it up for Williamson. Nice D from Sabonis.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Knocked loose and stolen by Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Paul can't get it to go. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 11-point game. Outside Artest. Puts up a deep 3. That shot misses. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And it's Ingram missing. Artest the pass to George. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Left side, Sabonis. Deflected by Davis. Williamson in the post. Covered by Siakam. Here's Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 13. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Halliburton, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And taken away by Paul. It's tipped. Williamson. And he hits from 17.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 12. Holiday driving the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Count it.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Halliburton. The three is off. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Siakam against Paul. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pacers trail by 12. And here's Sabonis. Siakam fires. Trained from outside.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Sabonis against Ingram. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws, good for Ingram. And so here is Indiana. Halliburton with it. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Siakam showing off the post moves right there. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. Williamson. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis to get these done.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Shots good by Sabonis.
Oh, man, with how skilled Sabonis is, you can't forget that this dude is giant. He's 6'11", 240. It is tough to knock him off his shot.
George for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Woo, Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
Pass to Artest. Rebounded by Ingram. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Buries it from three.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's George. He takes it in. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Halliburton goes. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. He's got 5.
Yeah, great plays. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage. That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Paul. Pass to Holiday. The 3 is up. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Daniels is checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. And it's good. 2 points. Ingram's got 8 points.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Halliburton. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Pacers trail by 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George with the bucket.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
With 2 seconds left. And the shot no good, a bit short. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. For three, George hits the trifecta. George has got 12 points.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Ingram on the wing. Back to Paul. There's the triple. He buries it from three. He's got 6.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Halliburton. That shot is off. Nice D from Paul. The Pelicans lead by 3. Davis probing. Williamson outside. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Paul against George, and Paul gets it to go. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead. Here's Artest going inside.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's Williamson, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's...
Oh, yes!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Ingram.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Williamson.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
They get it back. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Paul. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
And he gets the bucket.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside for Ingram. 1:03 left in the second period. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 3. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis can't hit. George feels it out a bit. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Holiday. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Holiday's got his second bucket on the night.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Davis. Lets it go. Good D by Daniels. It's George on the wing. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
30 seconds.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 11 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Yes, it's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Paul. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 12.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Paul passes to Ingram. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Siakam. Another one falls for Indiana.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Tries again. Davis misses. Indiana on offense. Siakam down the lane. And Siakam with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's a three from Paul, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Nice shot by George. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Paul. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Williamson. Crafty move. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 18.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. 5 on the clock. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Over Holiday. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
The drive-by.
Oh, my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Oh, they get a hand on it. Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Williamson against Siakam. Shakes him, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
Williamson hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
George. And George with the jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Siakam. Siakam finishes off the break.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Holiday, clock at 6. The three. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Siakam, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson, no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. There's the drive. Count it. Good. George has got 29.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
And Paul gets it to go.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Halliburton against Paul. High post Siakam. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Yep, count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's the three. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading. Wow, potent offense. Leave it up high. Siakam hammers it home.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Paul passes to Ingram. Good work there as it goes.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Ingram. Stripped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam misses the three. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday fires. No good from 3.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday. Cash from downtown.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
Puts up the tray. The deep ball by Siakam.
That deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Paul from downtown, and he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Holiday. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's Williamson. They'll bring it up for New Orleans. Holiday knocks down the trifecta.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Fires the three. Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Chris Paul can't hit it.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Davis. Here's Halliburton. Timeout, Pacers. What's the best strategy for them?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a three to win or send it to overtime with a two. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That was an